second. I'm 1 minute late. I'm almost 2 minutes late. What is this madness? OMG, OMG. Sorry, wait. I'm plugging my ears in. I forgot to do that. I can't hear myself. I might start hooting and hollering in your guys' ears. Way too crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Hey Keely W, outfit W, hair. Oh my gosh, you see my Instagram story? Spoiler alert. Look at that, guys. Silencer gets to know what I'm wearing before you do. Just kidding. Hello though, everybody. Hello. Why is because we were gaming last night. Rare Monday gaming, rare Tuesday co-working today. Let me say hi to you guys. Hi Math, hi Rafa, hi Leonardo, hi Dolix, redeeming some answer text. That could be one of our tasks today. I was doing good though, guys. I was texting this morning. I was texting people. I even journaled about our conversation. Hi Jay Lopez, hi Motivius, hi San, hi Mido, hi Cam, hi Shocker. I still love that little blossom badge that you have, Shocker. Wait, level 4? What is that from? Have I asked you what that's from before? I don't know. Wait, Silencer also has it. What the heck? Where y'all get this cute ass flower badge? Anytime I get a badge on Twitch, it's not freaking cute. Hi Randall, hi Mugantier, also hi Silencer, hi Amino, hi Skillman, hi Shinobi, hello everybody, how are you? Hi Robot Rob, how are we all doing today? Okay, hi Jamil, it was from last July, oh, I'm hella late to the party, I guess. Hold on a second, what is going on here? Sorry, oops. What is that? ASMR? Oh my gosh, ASMR. Okay guys, how are you today? Work followed me here with the word of the day, lol. Myopia, a lack of foresight or discernment, a narrow view of something. That was our word of the day yesterday, so we'll have to get a new word. But did you have some kind of myopia myopia moment? Alrighty here, let's see. Shall we? Okay, should I go into my focus time? Oh, where's our focus frequency? But how's everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday, guys. Happy Tuesday. Can you guys hear this? There it is. I think I'm hearing it. Does that sound loud to you guys though? Why is it? It sounds kind of quiet to me. Oh, because I have my volume low. Oh, because we were gaming last night and I was getting ear blasted. Okay, there we go. Haha, yeah, kind of. Oh no, I hope it wasn't too bad. Whatever was going on there. Kind of nervous to do co-working today, guys. I'm like, I don't know if people know what's up. Maybe I'll post on my like Twitch list or my Twitch story or something as well. Okay guys, well, if you guys weren't here yesterday, we were having terrible internet problems. Stream was crashing. I was really struggling to revive it and get it back up. So co-working basically got really messed up yesterday. We were able to still do a little bit, but not a ton. So we are going to do some rare Tuesday co-working today, and then we are going to still do our Tuesday cooking dinner, which is also why I'm like, should I get going on things? Because I do want to make sure I have enough time to make dinner and everything before my martial arts class that I'm going to be going to this evening. Lots to do. I'm excited. But yeah, hopefully we can have a fun stream. Hi Zoa, hello. Much later. Oh, thank you. And thank you guys also for the streaks. I appreciate that. Did you finally fix the problem last stream? Well, there's no problem to be fixed besides me just having shitty ass internet. So, Yeah, I don't know. I have Spectrum. I have Spectrum, and I literally one of my friends actually sent me a TikTok saying that Spectrum's literally being like sued right now for like stuff I don't even know. So I did do some research into getting some kind of satellite internet or something, and I kind of wanted to message, I don't know, I need to talk to someone that's much more tech proficient than me because I know when, like, you know, when you're like, people are basically when you're IRL streaming, people will get like two internet, like, data providers like Verizon and AT&T, and then they'll do something called bonding the services, and then that basically makes it so, like, say you have really spotty connection for Verizon, it'll just like switch to AT&T. And I'm like, I wonder if you can do that for Wi-Fi. Like, if I got some kind of satellite Wi-Fi, if I could like bond it to, because basically like no satellite Wi-Fi is gonna be like super good as compared to like a wired Wi-Fi. So I would only want to like use it as a backup. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can do something like that. So say Spectrum dropped, then it would just like switch over to the other kind of satellite internet, which hopefully would only have to be a momentary fix in the meantime. But yeah, I was doing a lot of research and whatnot. There's no quick fixes I can do. It's just, yeah, I just have fucking Spectrum. So sometimes the internet just like goes out for like, usually it goes out for like a minute or two, which is obviously annoying. That's when like the stream drops and I'm like, refresh, please, guys. But yesterday the problem went on for like an hour. So yeah, that's what the annoyance was. Worked for them at one point and quit such a bad company. Yeah, well, it seems like that's what the lawsuit is like they be scamming their customers and shiz like that. So like I said, I rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. I've never had Spectrum before. I've never like, I don't know. I did not I was unaware of how actually terrible it is. So yeah, I literally don't know. I'll see if I can try and figure out the satellite Wi-Fi situation, but yeah, I'm just like you can't really like I can't get another internet provider, which is really what sucks. And it seems like a lot of people are also in that boat where they're just kind of stuck with Spectrum. Was Spectrum maintenance in your zone? Xfinity usually notifies me if they are. No, I don't think so. Is Xfinity good, or what even? Is Xfinity also like a satellite internet provider? Yet Spectrum sponsors the Dodgers. Bruh, they need to get their shiz together. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. And yeah, I hope maybe this lawsuit can just like make Spectrum go bankrupt, and then like someone who knows what they're doing can come and take over. But maybe that's hoping for too much. Like, maybe if this company just fails and someone can swoop on in and buy their market share or whatever and actually do things well, that would be ideal. Some streamers also have servers which they stream through, so when the stream drops, it goes to the server and shows clips for even like a few minutes, and then when your internet's back, it switches. Yeah, no, I could also, you're right, that's also something I could look. Where, you know what? Where's my to-do lists? Let me get my to-do list and write some things. Because yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I know that stuff is expensive, like way more expensive than Wi-Fi, like hundreds of dollars a month usually. So that's why it's like usually only streamers that are like big, I don't know, big, or it's an investment for sure, for sure. Let me Doop. Oh, 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 here. Hold on. Spectrum and Cox want to merge, which is bigger monopoly. Oh, really? Good comms on the server. Okay, yeah, let me write some. Also, hi, Roblox Gaming King. They have a total monopoly. It's just like, it's surprising that they like are able to be successful with how shitty they are. And yeah, like I just need them to fail. I need them to fail. I need them to go bankrupt. I need everyone to like sue them. Like, can we just get rid of these guys? Okay, I'm gonna look into server. Cause yeah, maybe I should. Cause yeah, I did used to have one, but they are just expensive, like really expensive. But maybe there's some kind of, I don't know, I think it's just like they're gonna be expensive. Okay. Well, how's everybody doing? Are we excited for a productive Tuesday? Oh, our word of the day is gonna be sacrilegious because someone was trying to use that word yesterday and was not spelling it correctly. So we can now have that as a word of the day. Boom. Okay, an adjective. Government won't let cable/internet companies compete since they won't let all companies in all areas. So you're stuck with one or two choices. Wait. All internet companies get government money to expand networks, etc. They would fail without government helping. Yeah. No, obviously, like, they are not surviving off their fucking customers because they're ass cheeks. Is all your internet stuff like wired, or do you do stuff with Wi-Fi? So my connections are my computer is wired. Basically everything else is Wi-Fi. But my computer, that's wired. But I don't know. Wait, I don't know if anyone answered it, but Xfinity is wired internet from Comcast. Oh, okay. So like, oh, I see. So for Cam, you probably have Xfinity and Spectrum in your area. I don't know if there is Xfinity in my area. I think it used to be in the last area that I lived in. Like I would see it like popping up sometimes, but like I don't really know. You can also look into it, but yeah. I don't know. Just frustrating. Xfinity. Write that down. Okay, how are we feeling? Are we feeling productive, or is it feeling like, no, that's weird, it's a Tuesday? Like, we gotta get the coworkers in here, guys. We gotta get the coworkers in here. Okay. We got a longer definition today. Holy cow. Wait a second. Let's see if I... Long definition today, y'all. Sacrilegious. Committing or characterized by sacrilege. Having or showing a lack of proper respect for a sacred person, place, or object. Alrighty. Perhaps you've heard the term sacrilegious. Bada bing, bada boom. Vocab class. Paste. Boom. Alrighty, well, I guess let's add go live posts. Add pinned chat messages, which I guess I already did. Should I multi-stream onto YouTube, or should we not because of the internet issues? Well, I don't even know what happened, lol, but I think wired is more reliable than Wi-Fi. Oh. Yeah, no, don't worry. I am Wi-Fi. That reminds me of something. I'm not even religious, but I still feel so guilty saying things like, oh, really? I'm the opposite? Interesting. Were you raised Catholic? I always hear about Catholic guilt. Repent! Okay. Okay, wait, oh, sorry. I was in the middle of add word of the day. Add. I guess so. Haha, Catholic school, but it was so, like, almost normal. I guess we did study the Bible and shit. Yeah, but didn't you have to go to confession? And, you know, things that probably wouldn't have that much of an effect on you when you're older, like, do have a bigger effect when you're younger, you know? So that's like something that a lot of people who grew up Catholic but like maybe aren't practicing or anything anymore, like they still kind of like have that, like they feel guilty like when they're doing things that were oftentimes considered like a sin in the Catholic Church. you know, which, hey, nothing wrong with that, you know. I think that, yeah, but that's probably why. Like, that's like only something like you saying that, it's like, yeah, I think that's like a pretty well-known like Catholic guilt scenario. But obviously, hopefully you're not like, you know, because you're not necessarily practicing. But it would be something that would be considered sacrilegious by the Catholic Church, right? Using the Lord's name in vain. Okay, we're gonna steal ASMR viewers. Mwahahaha. We can complete word of the day. Yeah, fuck man, that is such a wild thing. Like, God putting that into kids' heads is strange. Yeah. There's like, I mean, I do feel like a lot of people that were raised Catholic but maybe aren't practicing, they also oftentimes talk about how like the Catholic Church is really great for like community building and like a focus on community and whatnot, but obviously the negative thing is usually like that guilt aspect, and it's because, like, you know, in other Christian sects they don't have like confession, like there's not like that. And obviously, like, when you're a kid and you're like, I have to confess that I use the Lord's name in vain, like that's gonna, like, you know, make you be like, damn, like the Lord always watching me, I gotta be. That's why I'm like, I don't know, I think that it's kind of, at least someone that was not raised religious, like I feel like it really would have weirded me out, like this idea that like someone's always watching you and like judging you, and you need to, like, if you do something bad you have to go and like confess it. Like, I don't know, but for some people, I guess that I will say I do think it does add an accountability aspect to life. But I'd like to believe in a God that is much less, like, I don't know, I don't want to say like less observational, if that makes sense, but like, I don't think he'd be getting too torn up. If you're living a good life and you're doing all the right things and being a good person, like, I don't think he would be like, oh, but you know, you use my name in vain, like now you a sinner. Like, I don't know. But hey, yeah, people can have their beliefs at the end of the day. I think it's also just like, don't make other people feel like, you know what I mean? That's so interesting. I do have a like guilt problem, LOL. No, oh my gosh, that's literally like, I honestly, I would recommend you fall down a little like Catholic, like people that were raised Catholic but like aren't practicing anymore, because like that's something that they've talked about. And I, you know, context, I lived in like a Catholic dorm, so I feel like that's when I myself got more interested in Catholicism, because again, I wasn't raised that way. And I've had a lot of deep talks with my friends, and like, yeah, there's a lot of like ex-Catholics who kind of have created a sense of community and come together and talk about those things, and the guilt is like genuinely the biggest thing. Like I said, like, I'm not even part of this community and I know about it, so I'm like, maybe if you, I don't know, like I just watched a bunch of TikToks. That's one thing. I love TikToks and social media for the reason that it allows me to learn more about communities that I'm not necessarily a part of, or maybe don't even interact with super often. Although I do have a lot of friends that were raised Catholic. Most of my friends that were raised Catholic though, are not practicing anymore. Like, they're not going to mass every Sunday per se, but their parents are. um okay. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the things we gotta do. Oh gosh, you know what I need to do today that I definitely did not do tomorrow because of our internet probs? Business email. I have so many emails, I know it. I know it. Boop boop boop. Hi Hamlet. Hello. Oh wait, I dressed up as Freddy Krueger in kindergarten and Catholic school for Halloween. No one seemed to care. In middle public school, I was sent to the principal's office for dressing as Jason. Wait, Jason Voorhees. Who's that? Who's that? Yeah, I feel like, you know, there's a big range. There's a lot of people who are overprotective of children that are not necessarily religious, you know what I mean? Like, I think that people being overly protective of kids can be found in many types of schools and stuff, being like, there's a drop of blood. That's not child appropriate. Mormon is more strict than Catholics about sinning. True that. They don't even let motherfuckers drink coffee. They be doing crazy shit to their sodas instead, I guess. That's why they got like crazy ass sodas. Although, I freaking saw, where was it? I saw like Wendy's or something, like, had like a dirty soda like thing now, and I was like, I thought that was a Mormon thing, like, but I guess Mormon shit's been hitting the mainstream, so yeah, I don't know. I think that I will say, I think that Mormonism is also something that's really interesting to me. Like, I fell down a Catholic rabbit hole at some point because of living at a Catholic dorm and having more Catholic friends. I do feel very interested by Mormonism, and it is due to the fact that I feel like it's been more in the mainstream a little bit with, like, secret lives of Mormon wives and whatnot. I'm just like, what's going on? What's going on over there with the Mormons? Like, very interesting. I will say, I think that I'm just very interested in religion. I think that I think it's also especially because I wasn't raised religiously. I think, like, whenever like, sometimes when you're talking with people that are religious, like, even if they're not religious, but they were raised religiously, like, they have a lot of, like, negative connotations and, like, don't always like to talk about it. I would love to go, hopefully one day I can go back to school and get another degree or something, and I can take some, like, theology classes. Because even, like, learning about, like, religions in, like, history class and whatnot, I just think it's so fascinating. And it's also, like, such a big part of a lot of people's lives. Hi, Math. Nah, when Catholic, we see wine turned into blood every Sunday. Blood isn't offensive. You know what? So true. So true. I always got to give props to the Catholic Church for having, like, they got good aesthetics. I'm going to Vatican City. I'm going to the Catholic. I'm gonna go see the Catholic fucking church. At the end of this month, actually, I'm gonna go to Vatican City. I might do some. Actually, no. I was like, might do some Catholic LARPing, but not actually, because we're just gonna be walking around looking at the things. I was like, bro, I might fangirl over the Pope. That's the Chicago Pope. They got the Chicago Pope now, guys. I got a dress. I got my dress for Vatican City. I'm so excited. I'm gonna try and do a lot of, like vlog style videos and stuff when I'm traveling. Instead of doing, like, one long form vlog, I want to try and do, like, a lot more short form content with it. Hello, giant. Paying my respect. I must head out via my admiration from 1-inch tall guy. Thank you. Thank you, 1-inch tall guy. I appreciate that. LOL, wait, no, I always get that confused with what's the word. Oh, wait, I gotta look at the definition. Lots of partners? Is it only guys? Wait. Oh, are you talking about polygamy? Polygamy? Polyamory and polygamy are different. Polyamory, you love multiple people. Polygamy, you are in a relationship with multiple people. But yeah, I do think, like, the Mormon church is connected to, like, the Church of Latter-day Saints, or, like, they're the same thing, or, like, which, you know what, I will say I don't feel educated enough to speak on this topic. I will say I'm interested in it. I would love to learn more about it one day. I have not learned a ton about it as of right now. It'd be interesting to see the underground tombs in Italy. Yeah, the catacombs. I know, I think we were trying to do, like, a tour or something there. We want to see, like, the Colosseum. We're gonna go see, like, we are gonna go to Pompeii, actually, and see the ruins there. Yeah, we're doing, like, Vatican City Day. We're doing, like, Florence Day. I'm excited. I'll make some good travel content for you guys on my Instagram, so you should follow it. Oh, it's also 1:30. Should we lock in, guys? Should we lock in? Who am I going with? I'm going with my friends. Or we can lock in at 1:45. Maybe let me finish. Oh, I didn't even finish doing my go live tweets. Here, I'll do some easy little tasks real quick. You know what? Okay, guys, the song that was stuck in my head the other day, but then I forgot it yesterday. Now it's back in my head, and it's fucking Riptide. It's fucking Riptide. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Baby, I went down to the Riptide. Take it away from the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I've got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. But yeah, I'm going with my friends. I'm really excited. I love a good friend trip. I feel like traveling with friends versus family is very different, but both are enjoyable. Hunter Biden is Catholic. He said his faith helped save him. He was an actual crackhead, so I feel like if it and other faiths can help people, there's probably some positive, even if I don't believe. Oh, absolutely. No, I am very much, like, I don't necessarily care what your beliefs are. I care about how your beliefs impact your actions. So like if your beliefs make you a better person, they help you feel happier, more connected to your community, like that's great. But if you're using your faith as an excuse to like be hateful towards other people who you feel like aren't aligned with whatever your faith preaches, like that's when I'm like, hell nah. But you know, I fully acknowledge that there are also a lot of pros towards faith and like spirituality and seeing more to life than what we can simply see, you know what I mean? But also at the same time, obviously, there's been a lot of people who have wielded faith and, you know, certain kind of churches to do bad things as well. So it's one of those things. That's why it's like, it's good to be a critical thinker, you know, critically think about everything. No matter what you believe in, it's always good to think, why do I believe in this? What is this actually a valuable thing to me, rather than just being like, oh, well, like everyone around me has believed in this. My parents told me that this is the right way to think. So I'm just going to mindlessly go along with it, you know, because I agree. Like, I think that, yes, continues. Okay, wait, actually, oh shit, what did I just do? OMG. Okay, I can complete go live posts. I guess I'll complete the pin. Although, should I do? I can't have it. I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for this. Sorry. Should I do my TikTok again, guys? Well, I want to post another TikTok and then, yeah. That's how I feel. If you aren't using your faith as a weapon to hurt people, then I'll leave you to it. Yeah. No, I actually love talking about people with their spiritual beliefs and whatnot. Like I said, I think it's always really interesting, and I think that you can learn a lot from someone doing that. You should buy some Rome merch in Italy as proof. Yeah. Maybe I can get like the Pope to like maybe he can like walk out. I don't know. I don't know what the Vatican City's like. In my head, there's like there's like a balcony or something that he can like walk out and like spray some holy water on people, and then like maybe I can get a church that was or a shirt that was like, I was blessed by the Pope. That'd be a pretty like good. Should I email like the Roman Catholic Church and give them that event recommendation? Like, hey, what if you guys did this? Like, that'd be really cool. You could probably get some good merch money from it. Okay. There was like another song. What's like the other song? There was like yeah, I don't know. Okay. Shit, you can actually sing, LOL. Maybe I can bust out the karaoke machine when we're freaking doing some cooking later. Yeah, I mean, shit. Y'all know I love to karaoke, okay? I'm down. Okay, so I need to... What did I not do yesterday? Add update throne. Add edit TikToks. Add post on TikTok. Oh, I guess I can make my Instagram reel from yesterday, my pin, or from this morning. I posted it this morning. Yeah, you guys don't want to see me. You guys don't want to see me after a karaoke sesh, bro. You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know. I mean, I think that the fact that I own a karaoke machine, I think says plenty. Okay, there is a balcony, but I don't think they use it nowadays. Aw, damn. How come they don't use it nowadays, bruh? Okay. What do I need to be doing today? We have some editing. Oh, shit. Did I? Okay, I'm gonna make gaming YouTube thumbnail. Were the Orby blessings? Oh, Maybe I can get blessed, bro. I can bless up. Maybe I can bless up. um okay. After like there's an end to the karaoke sesh. I mean, they gotta kick you out eventually, don't they? Okay, let's get our usual outfit of the day posts. Schedule. Do, do. Hi, Passable. Imagine you and the Pope do karaoke on the balcony. Have y'all seen that Pope that does raves? But they're like, and then it's like, bless up, beat drop. Literally look it up. Sorry, he's not a pope. Sorry, there's one pope. It's a bishop. He's a bishop, I believe, an anointed bishop. But yeah, there was a bishop out there having raves, spreading the Lord's message via EDM, I guess. I just walked a lot of miles under the hot sun. Wait, for a purpose or like for fun? Okay, wait, sorry, what was I doing? Respond. And guys, I can't believe that something happened to the ASMR community. I actually feel like I need to do a little investigating because I did not know that there was an ASMR purge, bruh. Yeah, so also I've caved, I've re-downloaded TikTok. Slash, yeah, I've re-downloaded social media because I decided that I just really felt like I was living under a cave. Like the purge was nice. I definitely feel like I was getting my shit together more, but yeah, I did not like feeling like I lived under a rock. Y'all would be telling me things and I'm like, "What? What?" I have not been watching Rings of Power, no. Okay, I do low-key have to use the bathroom really quick. I'm gonna run and do that. And we're gonna start our lock-in time in 7 minutes, all right, at 45. BRB. I have returned. Okay. 41. 4 minutes. We've got this, guys. I believe in us. This Pope is the first gamer Pope, but the game is apparently Scrabble with friends. Interesting. Hey, you know what? Still a gamer. Still a gamer. All gamers are gamers, even the Candy Crush grandmas. They're gamers too. They're gamers too, gosh. They're gamers too. Okay. I've had social media for 6 years. I still have dreams that I remade my accounts. Wait, really? Wow. You're committed. Although Twitch is a social media, I would consider Twitch to be a social media. But, you know, it is a little different. It is a little bit different. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me see here. I do want to revive. Okay. Alright. Hi, Eric. Hello. How are you doing? So now I'm realizing I do kind of have... I have a lot of things to do. Okay. Okay. Let's lock in. Should I complete pinned chat messages? Although I wanted to post a video and then repin a new one. I'll do that. I'll do that. We'll get that all figured out. Yes, yes. Okay. Gonna wait for that one. Okay. You know what? Let me pin. I'm worried that, guys, when you have your noties on, do you have your noties on for me or do you have them on auto? I'm worried that since the stream went down and up so many times and people probably didn't keep clicking it, that I was like, maybe that fucked up my go live things. Anyways, just curious. I think unforch is a Kayleeism. Oh, really? It's my new freaking my new saying. All right, we're living large over here. Hope the work goes well today. Thank you, me as well. If the stream crashes today, I might lose my mind, but we're gonna all say a prayer that I suffered enough yesterday, and that hopefully things can be all merry rainbows and sunshine. Hi, NYC. Hello. Wait, really? I use unfortunate all the time. I think I got that from my boss. LMAO. Wait, really? No, we were literally having a debate yesterday where I was like, guys, did I get this from something or did I make this up? And then everybody basically said that I made it up. So wait, is it from something? I have been enjoying Dragon Age, yes. I uploaded part 1 of my playthrough, and that was something I might do a little bit of editing for our playthrough last night that I did. So I'm really excited. I didn't get the notification, TBH, really? Well, if you guys want notifications from me, I would recommend turning your notifications from, like, what is it? Like, what's it say when it's like not? Let me click on someone else's stream really quick so I can see. Instead of like personalized, you can just change it to always. Because personalized, I think it's like if you're not clicking on someone's go live notification, especially because I had my stream go down and up so many times yesterday, that might be why. That might be why. So yeah, I'll try to keep that together. Okay guys, it is 1:45. I am going to start our focus session today. You guys know the drill. I'm gonna work on stuff for 45 minutes and then you work on stuff for 45 minutes. I'm gonna crank some things out today and we're probably gonna do like about 2 to 3, we'll see. Like about 3 is my goal, focus sessions, and then we're gonna cook dinner and yap and hang out and yeah, sound good? Alrighty. Okay, we got this. I believe in you. was your guys's focus? I was editing a video. But hi everyone, how are we doing? Were you guys productive? Here, let me bring my OBS. Spent a lot of that time going through my emails, so that took up a lot of things. Oh, should I get out my candle making stuff really quick? I have to make some candles today, guys. It's just right here. We gotta wait for the wax to melt. Sorry, my slippers are in the way. Bunnies. The bunnies are looking cute as always. Hi Infernal. Hello. Wow, Rare Tuesday focus. Yeah, no, we were having really bad internet problems yesterday, so I was not able to focus and do much co-working. So yeah. Okay, I was watching Claire walk around Chicago. Oh yeah, she just moved back, right? Or she was moving back. I assume she's moved back now that you said that. Yes, candle making on stream a lot of the time is just waiting for the wax to melt, basically. I can't have it. Oh, maybe we should take our vitamins for the day. Why not? I don't know if Jason is still in here, but Jason once upon a time sent me some yarn from some alpaca wool, which is so nice. Like, I mean, this looks really cool, but like feeling this pouch compared to like this pouch, it's such a difference. So I really want to make something with this now. I've been trying to get back into crocheting because I was really into it, haven't been staying on top of it, trying to get back into it. Y'all know the vibes. Okay. Making some space because I always have so much stuff on my desk. So much stuff on my desk. Boom. Alrighty. Gonna heat up the wax now. And, oh, I found my old thermometer. Thank goodness. It went well. Yeah, did you guys get a lot of stuff done? I've been wanting to go shopping. How's her shopping? I'm like, should we do a shopping stream? Because low-key, I've been needing to have a shopping day. But, well, we kind of tried to have a shopping day on stream one time, though. And so many places were like, no filming in here. So, I don't even know. I'm like, how do other streamers go in stores and stuff? Why was I getting in? It was like every single store we tried to go into, if you recall. Like literally even Target. Can we see the bunnies eat on stream, please? It's gonna be so cute. Well, they have their food bowl right here, basically, so they do come out. Whenever they come out and eat, you usually can see them. But yeah, well, perhaps I should go get my candle containers before my wax gets too melty. I can't have it any other way. Oh wow. I have so many candles to make, and I somehow think they are all different scents. Classic. Oh. Okay. I will not melt too much wax then at once, since each candle needs to be made separately so they can all have their separate little scents. I wonder if that coffee and book candle smelled good. LOL. I actually have one. I got like gifted one because obviously a lot of my friends know I'm a reader. They know I'd be reading like that. Acrylic feels so different to natural fibers. It does. It do. Wait, with all the pots I'll end up with after this pottery course, I kind of want to try making some candles. Oh yeah, no, you definitely can. You can also just like use them for little plants and stuff. Sorry, is that loud? Taking my vitamins. Should we add this as a task? Hello, Keely. Nice to meet you. Showed up on my recommend. I saw you some mutual besties. Oh my gosh, who are our mutuals? I'm doing good. How are you? Let me add take vitamins really quick. Why not? It's a task. It's a task that we're doing, right, guys? But yeah, no, like, so I tried to do a shopping IRL once upon a time, and like, yeah, everywhere was just like not letting me go in. They were like, no, no filming in here. You're not allowed to film in here. So I don't understand how all these other streamers be going into all these stores and stuff. Okay. Here's my vitamin lineup. You guys know iron, B12, vitamin D, and fish oil. Grandma alert! Whenever I'm like looking at all my like vitamins, I'm like, this does look like some grandma ass stuff. LOL, I know, right? Every IRL streamer I watch, they go, no, I've literally seen so many streamers go into stores, so I literally don't understand. Well, because it would be one thing if it happened like one time, but it happened like everywhere we were trying to go. Target, Sephora. The only place it didn't happen was that bookstore, but then the bookstore had like literally no connection inside anyways, so I just had to leave right away. So, I don't know actually. I'm like, just pick the stores they pick. I swear Claire has literally gone to Target before. So, I'm like, what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even feel like I'm not even having like a crazy ring light setup or like, you know what I mean? Like it's literally just my phone. So, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I look like a freaking rascal, I suppose. See, the thing is you would think LA would be more friendly to streaming, if anything. Like, this the hub, this the center of that shit. Well, not the center, but, well, I don't know. Kind of. The film industry is here. I would like to think content creation is somewhat adjacent to that, to the entertainment industry. I'm doing good, Bryce. How are you? Oh, C-Cat playing Gillian. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah, no. I met Cat at like a streamer event thing, and she was so nice. I was there by myself, and I remember I went up to her and I was like, "Hey, I don't really know anyone here. Will you hang out with me?" And she was like, "Yeah, sure." And I remember she was like, "You're so brave for coming up to me, blah blah." And I was like, "Little do you know, you look like a cutie pie." And like I literally looked around for like the nicest looking girls here and decided it was her, I guess. Because there was like obviously a lot of like dudes there and stuff. And I feel like whenever I'm trying to make friends, I'm like, I need to find a girl. But yeah, no, she was so nice. We had a good time. They had drinks there. Different locations have different rules, maybe, I guess. All I can think of is like there are too many fuck ass streamers in LA or something, and that's why the stores are like that. But yeah, I literally don't know. So I tried to do a shopping stream once upon a time, guys, and it did not work out well at all. So maybe we can try it with Lychee one day. Well, guys, I'm thinking, I know I've been mentioning this, I've been thinking about doing a subathon in September. Are you guys down? Once I come back, basically from whatchamacallit, from Italy. So I'm gonna be gone the last week of August. So I was like, maybe we can do like a stream or two beforehand. Like I'm not gonna come back and subathon it up right away. Like maybe we can do a stream beforehand, or we can like brainstorm some more goals and stuff like that. And yeah, I was like, should we do a subathon this September? I feel like I don't really do subathons super often. And I feel like subathons are also like, they're really different than they used to be. Like, I feel like I see people do subathons, but then they just like stream every day for like 10 hours or something and then end. Maybe we could do like every day for like 12 hours or something like that. And we can like do a bunch of stuff. Because I was also talking about with Lychee and I was like, hey girl, like, would you be down if I like, I like made you a part of my goals? Like, oh, if we hit this amount of subs, we could do like IRL shopping day with Lychee or whatever. And she was like, yes, girl, I'm down. And I was even thinking maybe one of the goals could be for our New York trip that we've been thinking about doing. And I was like, could help save some money for that, obviously. That would be a good, I feel like that would be a fun goal, like a good like long-term goal, because I really want to go in the fall. So I think I would probably be like in October, like the first part of October kind of goal. Um, Wait, last time I was in LA, I saw like zero movie slash TV stars. They were all influencers and IRL TikTokers. Really? Honestly, there are a lot of celebrities. I will say if you want to see celebrities, go to Studio City. I don't know, sorry. I hope I'm not like outing any celebrities, but once upon a time when I was young, hot, and single in the city, but I used to see this guy who was kind of famous, and he was not famous. I mean, kind of. I don't know. Anyways, he lived in Studio City, and whenever I was with him, I would always see, we would just be like walking around to do stuff, and then like we would literally just be seeing all of these like celebrities. I remember I saw, what's his name? What's his name? He was like the OG Percy Jackson, like from like the movie that was really bad though, like or like yeah, because Studio City I think literally is where like a lot of actors and stuff live. I also saw the kid, the like brother from Good Luck Charlie, or no, yeah, the brother, no, no, what's the dog with the blog? Oh gosh, I can't remember his name, because I was just like looking at this guy and I was like, he looks so familiar, he looks so familiar. But yeah, I will say if you're in LA and you're low key trying to spot some celebs, go make a dinner, go spend the day in Studio City. They got some shopping around there. They got a lot of little restaurants you can go to, and like yeah, I assume it's called Studio City because it's close to like the studios where they film and do acting. But like I remember one time we were on a walk and we like saw like the band from, or like one of the players from, it was a band that I loved too, but like since they're a band I didn't really know what like the people looked like. It was like the Marinas or something. Baby wait, is that the, I don't, maybe that's not the right song. But yeah, I will say like anytime I'm in fucking Studio City, bro, I feel like I like low key see someone famous, and I don't really know famous people like that, I'll admit. Usually I'm like with someone that's like, oh my gosh, look, that's so and so, and I'm like, what? Huh? But yeah, there are a lot of peeps in LA. I do feel like I feel like I see them pretty often, but I also live here, so it's like it's different when you're visiting. You're on much more of a time crunch. um, Speaking of Leach, I submitted that I'm dating the boss of the funeral arranger who buried my parents here. I have an update. Oh my gosh, wait, what's the update? I guess it's because you went to downtown LA Target and not one out of town. Fair enough, fair enough. What about one continuous stream until timer ends? Well, that doesn't really work. The thing is like I could do a stream because that's how I feel like I normally do my subathons, like a little bit more intense than how I feel like the newer subathons are, but not as intense as like the old school subathons where like they wouldn't even be sleeping and shit. Like, nah, I still gotta sleep. But like, I don't know. And I feel like that usually makes it so my subathons are less days, if that makes sense. Because I feel like obviously there's streamers who do like subathons that are like over a month and shit, like long as fuck, but it's because they're doing it where they're like ending the stream or like putting it as like something else at night or whatever. Like I used to still like sleep on stream and stuff like that, if that makes sense. You should still sleep the stream. Well, I will say whenever we do like if I do a subathon and I'm sleeping on stream, I just pause the timer during sleep. And I also feel like it's very disruptive to sleep on stream because like obviously like the lights and stuff different than my room. Y'all know I already have trouble sleeping too. It's okay. I can't enter the US because I don't have a visa. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. Just next time, next time. It could be whenever. Sad that you can't just randomly run into Vanna White. I do not know who that is, honestly. They keep going until the time runs out. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll plan something good. If you guys are down, I'm down to do a Kaylee May September subathon. We can plan some fun things, and it'll be like a big hoorah because I will be taking a week off at the last week of August.
You're the best,
Rhythm.
Kaimi vibes.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Rhythm, for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Heart, happy 10 months. I appreciate that. Heart, heart. Kaylee not knowing Vanna White shows me how out of touch I am. Wait, but like, who is that? Like, why would I know him? Vanna White. Oh, shoot. Who is that? This lady don't even look familiar, bro. She's from Wheel of Fortune, bro. Okay. Why would I be watching that shit? Mikey, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you. Heart, heart, heart. I appreciate that. Oh wait, so it turns out I was more so fishing for reasons to not date her. Oh, I felt I needed a reason beyond meh, I don't feel this. So I ended things with her. I see. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta listen to your gut. I feel like if you're just like if you're with someone you're like always thinking about breaking up with them or like feel you know what I mean? Like even if you don't necessarily have a logical reason, like relationships are something where you should listen to your heart, you know, let your heart speak, follow it and all that jazz versus, you know, it's good to be, you know, logical and like think with your head in a lot of situations, but I do feel like with romance and love, sometimes you just gotta listen to your heart. Okay. Well, there's our break time, guys. There's our break time. Oh, I do need to go grab the candle stuff. Let me see here. What do we got? Oh, wait, I can complete take vitamins. Complete take vitamins. Oh my gosh, thank you for your sub with Prime, Steph. I appreciate that. Both of you guys, first time subscribers. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Mage Academy, where we like to foster a love of learning and nerd out. Love to see that. Love to see that. Oh my gosh, Impossible with the biddies! Y'all about to start a hype train or something. My goodness. Wait, actually it says you are about to start a hype train if you well, we don't need to do a hype train. I guess I'm supposed to be logging back in. I just want to thank you for your ASMR channel, which helps me fall asleep almost every night from a French viewer. I'm heading back now. It's almost midnight here. Okay, yay! Of course, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you enjoy. I hope you have many, many restful nights of sleep. That reminds me, let me actually... Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Alex coming in clutch with the 5! Goodness! Oh. Sorry. I can't, I always do the KDB emote, bro. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you guys got a gifted sub, make sure you slide thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, are y'all getting hyped for the subathon? We got some pre-subathon hype. Guys, no, don't worry, the subathon's not right now. No, I'm just kidding. No, actually, it is right now. Give me all the subs, please. Okay, okay. All right, what time is it? It is also 2:48. This is actually most likely going to be our last focus session. Just because I want to make sure we have enough time to cook. I'm supposed to be cooking a meal. We're cooking dinner tonight. So I just want to make sure we have enough time to do that before I have to go to my martial arts class. So we're gonna do one more focus session. I guess I just spent way too much. I was trying to do 3 focus sessions today, but I think I just spent way too much time yapping. So yeah, you're really doing one of some. Yeah, we can talk more about it later. Like maybe we can do like a brainstorming day and like come up with goals and stuff like that. Like do a little subathon prep day. Oh wait, now we have a hype train though. Wait guys, hype train. Hype, 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 hype. Well now I'm like, should I go into focus with a hype train? Hype. I don't know. Yeah, no way. Wait, what's yeah, no way? Here, I'll chug my caffeine, the rest of my caffeine for you guys, and then I'm cut off. Karaoke for Hype Train. Let me see, what am I even making for dinner tonight? I was like, I'm down to karaoke when we make dinner. My karaoke machine is down there. Alright, Dealio. How about we'll do like, we'll sing a song for every 5 gifted. Alex is sponsoring the first song. Alright guys, let me shut up now. Oh my gosh, I'm already wasting our focus time. Last focus session, okay guys? Lock in, let's be strong. Yes, I am cooking. So yeah, we're gonna do one more focus session. This is gonna be the last one. Let me hammer out all these things. And then, yeah, I might make the candles like while we yap afterwards. But one more focus session and then we're gonna yap and cook and hang out and make sure we get all that stuff done. Sound good? So all you yappers, come back in 40 minutes. I've already wasted 5 minutes of focus, but come back in 40 minutes so that way we can all have some good yaps and some good talks. So let's finish this focus session strong. We got that. Okay, I low-key like effed up these candles, so I'm kind of deciding not to do them right now, cause I have to make like 6 different batches, so I think I'm low-key going to delete that. And I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow before we have our thing, and then I'm finishing up the last one. How was your guys' productivity time? Did you do well? Okay. Yay. Alright. Some things to complete. Alrighty. Our moment of truth. Yay! That sound of completion. Okie dokie. Now we can have our tavern music. Although, is that a little loud? Oh, because I make it louder for when we're doing our starting soon screen. Okay, guys. Well, I guess let's take us out of... Dun, 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 what the? Sorry. I'm messing everything up, bruh. Okay. Well. Alright, guys, so we're gonna be doing some cooking, some whipping it up. We're doing
chicken broth and this is get to a boil, then reduce to a simmer.
How do I
add the chicken back in, cover, and let it cook for 20 minutes and steam for 10. You caught me. I'm using them.
Hey, Dad, what's for dinner?
Y'all like one-pot meals, or do you like your kitchen looking like a tornado when you cook? This Cajun honey butter chicken and rice was packed with
Cajun honey butter. Chicken and rice. I think that sounds pretty good.
Favorite comes together quick. Let me what I made. Show you how I did it. Seasoned boneless, skinless.
Can I like download? Oh, I can. Download without audio. What the? Okay, fine, then I'm screen recording this.
This is what I made.
Hey, Dad, what's for dinner?
For my wife.
Hey, Dad, what's for dinner?
Y'all like
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna let that fully record while we're doing our thing. I was thinking of reading Mistborn because of you. I saw it in Oh, it's so good. It's so good. You should read it. Sorry, let me finish updating our title and category. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom actually, really quick. Bathroom, and then we can, you know, we can make some good shit. Alrighty. Okay. How are we all doing? I ate a spicy chicken deluxe. Very productive. Wow. Wow. McChicken or just... I don't even know what a spicy... I'm like, what's even in this freaking spicy chicken deluxe? Also, I was kind of blasting... The AC feels like it's blasting. I'm a little chilly. I'm a little chilly. I'm about to watch the Avatar movie. I finished the series a few weeks ago. It was awesome. You had never seen it before? The Avatar series is awesome. Yeah, what the heck? I assume that's like a show that I kind of assume everyone has seen, low-key. I'm like, what do you mean? It's honestly my favorite show of all time. It's so good. It's so good. You got some Wanda and Scarlet Witch dichotomy vibes going on. Really? Oh my gosh. I will say I don't really. Wanda and Scarlet Witch. What is that from? Is that from Wicked? The Wicked Witch of the West. Who's her sister? Sorry, I'm just thinking of that stupid TikTok. My friend recommended me Vicious by V.E. Swab, so I'm currently... Oh my gosh, wait, I have that! I have that. I've been wanting to read it. You'll have to let me know what you think of it. No spoilers, obvi, but I have that. It's on my... This is my bookshelf of books that I have mostly read, minus this shelf. And then I have my bookshelf of unread books, and then as I read them, I try to add them to this one. These are my books, though, that are like, I haven't read these books yet, but they're so pretty, they deserve to be out. They're like my leather-bound, like, books that I haven't gotten to. You made mac and cheese? Yum. I low-key still have some of my breakfast burrito I was eating earlier. I'm getting a little hungry. It's a bad idea to start cooking dinner when you're still hungry. I'm like Belle when the Beast gives her a library full of books. Belle was always my favorite Disney princess growing up. She likes to read, just like me. Okay. Sorry. Chewing. Well, I feel like I had a decently productive day today. You guys feel like you were productive? But yes, with Power, I do recommend you read Mistborn after. It's my favorite series. But yeah, I haven't read Vicious. I'll read that one next. We're gonna be making some Cajun honey butter chicken and rice. Should we yap a little bit and then go downstairs, or should we just go down and start making it? I basically just have to end stream around 5:30, but that gives us almost a little less than 2 hours. An hour and 8, 9, wait. I don't know. Do the math. Do the math. You think we should go down? Yeah. I mean, well, you're exhausted from today. What are you exhausted from? I was like, I figured we can yap while I get stuff ready. Why do I feel like the lighting has been so weird lately? I wonder if it's some kind of setting in my camera. I feel like sometimes it just looks like I don't know what's going on. Okay. Let's see here. We gotta set all you guys up. Alright. We excited for some Tuesday cooking? What the heck's going on here? Boom. What can't I find? My goodness. Goodness me, goodness my. I'm feeling... I don't even know. Ugh. There we go. At least I have my martial arts class later. I'm excited for that at least. Alright, so we got that set up. We need to get our phone for chat. And it's dead. How am I gonna read what you guys send to me? Oh no. Do I wait for that to charge a little bit? I just got done cooking slash eating made beef and shrimp napa cabbage rolls. Ooh, okay, there was like a cabbage soup that I was wanting to make today, but I think the beef is frozen. So it was not taken out to thaw, unfortunately, but excuse me, I was going to make a cabbage meal. But I will say, I think that I feel like finding good cabbage is like kind of hard. Is it because of like, I don't know. I feel like I need to go to like H Mart or something. Um, Sorry guys, I feel like I stopped focusing and like I used up all my brain cells or something. Where'd my brain cells go? Oh, I forgot I told you guys I owe you a karaoke song. We're karaokeing for every 5 gifted while we cook. Alex, you were the one that gave the 5 gifted. Do you have any genre favorites? Are you a country fan? Are you a Disney fan? my karaoke machine is downstairs where my kitchen is, so I'm like, why not? We'll do karaoke and cooking. Why not? I'm deaf, not a country fan. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry, did not mean to offend you by accusing you of liking country music. Okay, I like country music. I gotta admit it. I fucking like country music. Like, not all country music, for sure. There's definitely like every genre. There's like some fuck shit, but I will admit, like, I like me some folk. I don't mind a little bit of twang. And I feel like, honestly, country songs are some of the funnest songs to sing because they got a little sang in there, you know? Yeah, like country hits sometimes. But I blame my dad, okay? Because my dad would always play country music when I was growing up. So I feel like a lot of like the old, like I don't know any new country songs, but like old country songs. Come on, Country Roads. Who's hating on Country Roads, bro? Like Country Roads is fire. Hear me out. Hear me out. Madison Beer has some great country songs. I'm sorry, but hell fucking nah. Like she's a baddie for real, and I know she got some bangers out there, but like, is she even from the South? Why the hell would she have country songs? Like, what? That is so random. Sorry, not to be a hater on Miss Girl. I thought she was just like a little pop music girly. I'm doing good, Brianna. How are you? A part of me wants to troll and request Yub Nub from Return of the. Wait, which one is that? Wait. Wait, that was Pitbull. Are you talking about like the main little like song that they play in that club? The Star Wars club. Um got that Southern Belle accent when she sings. Yeah, maybe I think I secretly have some kind of country old lady living within me. Um Cast anthem is Country Roads. Country Roads is like the freaking like song that is representative of America for a lot of foreigners. Like apparently a lot of people abroad love Country Roads. Like love take me home. Now I'm requesting the sorry, I did not mean that it was a request. But you can say a genre. Sorry, I'm not out here trying to. I honestly, no, that would actually be terrible. I would be wrecking your guys' eardrums, okay? I'm not a good enough singer that I can be like, guys, request any song and I'll sing it. No, no, no. Like, I gotta do a song that I know I can sing. Ewok celebration music? I don't even know what that is. Ewok celebration music. Yub Nub. This is the one that you're talking about? Am I gonna get copyrighted? Star Wars gonna. I can't even hear what's going on. Okay, it's fine. Let's not get a copyright strike for no reason. um, should we do Country Roads as our karaoke song? Classic, classic. I mostly listen to death metal and psychedelic trance. Wow. Wow. What a combo. I mean, probably pretty different vibes, yeah? I got ads for hating. Oh shit, what on country music? Um Death metal? But seriously, no, don't listen to my music suggestions. No, I'm like any Disney song, like dude, even when I karaoke, like, cause we've done karaoke streams, and even if I karaoke a Disney song, I get a copyright strike. Like what? Like I don't know. Disney be strict as freak with that stuff. Unforge. Take me home. Okay, do we think the phone has gotten enough charge to at least revive? Then I can bring my charger down. Come on, bruh. Okay, for some reason it is not letting me turn on. It's just like stuck on the charging screen. Hello? Alright. Maybe it's just a gnaw. Maybe it's just a gnaw, I guess. I don't know if it's not charged enough or something. Thing is I low-key need to use my phone for the recipe. So I should have checked if it was charged. This one's always fucking dead. Low-key Androids be pissing me off. Like I feel like it's so, like they take so long to turn back on after they die. Like I feel like an iPhone, you can plug it in for like a minute and then it can turn back on. But for an Android to revive, it literally needs to charge for like 10 minutes. Did I ever hear the Surf House remix of Country Roads? No, I have not. I was unaware that they were doing all that. Okay, wait. Now maybe I can turn it back on. Okay, it's reviving. It's reviving. We are getting there, slowly but surely. Country road. Well, actually, this is probably a pretty good moment. We can country road it up right now. We can actually country road it up right now because I actually, like country roads lyrics. Can you just take me to sinking? Wait, country roads karaoke. I don't know what video this is, but we're doing the classic. All right, hopefully I don't get copyright strike because I just sound too good. All right, now the song's doing too much. Sorry, the I can't do the chorus. That's why that song can't be in my karaoke revenue. It's like, I feel like you like gotta. Also, I feel like I'm trying to think. I feel like that song is like such a mix between like intense, like it's in between being like hardcore and chill. You know what I mean? All right, maybe we can. Oh, they got linger. They got linger. Oh my gosh, guys. Don't even get me fucking started karaokeing right now, or else, like, we're never gonna even make it to the cooking stream. She's running out again. Do you think I can sing Linger? I don't know if I could sing Linger. Isn't it, like, kind of hard? Okay, let's just do a few words. Let's just do a few words really quick. just really quick, guys. Just really quick. This is good because I can like really hear myself, and I'm hearing how terrible I am. Ready? Wait. When did we come in? They got a long intro for this song, don't they? Shit. Come on, bruh. Come on, let me get my quick sing. I need to go down at 4. Okay, it's almost there, guys. I don't know if I know like a stone, honestly. I feel like you like kind of have to know the song so you know how they like sing it, you know? Okay, we're almost there. If you If you could return, don't let it burn, don't let it fade. And I'm sure I might be rude, but it's just your attitude. It's tearing me apart, it's ruining everything. I swore I would be true. I can't sing this one. Honey, so did you. So why were you holding her hand? It's just the way we stand. Were you lying all the time? Was it just a game to you? Okay, I'm in. I'm done. And we're done with that. And we're done with that. Wanted to give it a go. I do enjoy that song. Also, not feeling like that song's in my singing capabilities, unfortunately. I tend to do the best singing singing songs sung by women that have deeper voices. Like I cannot be hit in high notes. I cannot be hit in high notes. Okay, hopefully I didn't scare too many people away with a mini karaoke sesh that we just had going on there, but phone has been revived, so now we can go down. I'll have to plug it back in most likely. If you could return, don't let it burn, don't let it fade. Sure, I might be rude, it's just your attitude, it's tearing me apart, it's ruining everything. Na 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 na. Okay. Alrighty. Oh wait. Gotta get mocked up. Gotta get mocked the freak up for y'all. Boom. Connect, bish. Can y'all motherfuckers fucking connect, bro? Bro, come on, y'all know each other. You guys know each other. Don't act like this right now. Hello there. Oh. If you could return, don't let it burn, don't let it fade. Sure, it might be rude, but it's just your attitude. It's tearing me apart, it's ruining everything. I swear I will be true, honey, so did you. So why were you holding her hand? Is it just the way we stand? Relying all the time. Just came to you. Bro. This shit's pissing me to freak off because, like, literally, what is going on? Both of these lights are flashing, but, like, oh my gosh. This shit's actually gonna be pissing me off. Something wrong with my mic? Mics? What's going on? I don't know, guys. We might just have to have a little bit of a scuffed moment, I guess. Why? Why is nothing fucking working? Like, why is this flashing? You know each other. Just fucking connect to each other. So that's why I fucking have you stupid things so that you can I don't have to try and connect this shit to my phone because you guys know each other. You literally know each other. Just connect, please. Bro, they're acting like they don't fucking know each other. I'm confused. They literally acting like they fucking strangers. Like they didn't come together. Hello? I don't know. Did I do something to fuck this up somehow, some way? Okay, now you're a steady light. Oh, I don't know what I did. I just kept pressing buttons until eventually something happened. Alright, should I? Okay, I'm mic'd up. We mic'd up. Although, maybe I'll use the little magnet so it's more facing up. I should have gotten one of those little white ones. I thought I did order white ones. It always is like so on my outfit. Okay, now boom. All right. Let's get our tavern music back in the background. Okay guys, I think we're finally freaking ready. Oh wait. Need to take off my headphones. Should we say hello to the bunnies? Bunnies, you guys want to say hi? Do you guys want to say hi? Hello? Hello, my children. Okay. Sorry for disturbing. You're like, excuse me, mom, we're literally just vibing in our house. Like, why are you trying to expose us right now? Okay. Did you know, wait, pause. Do I know Wonderwall? Oh, I do know Wonderwall. Oh my gosh, I forgot it's a little bit of a mess down here. Please, no one judge me too hard. Okay. I do really like to sing Wonderwall as well. Free Bird. That's a hard one. Do you like High Fruit? It's one of the only Drake songs that I know. Wait, I don't know if I even know that song. Or what's like the full name? Or is it just called that? No, honestly, not even really joking when I say you could be a rapper more than a singer. Oh, for sure. I will say whenever there's like a rapper needed because my friend wants to sing a sing part, I will be the rapper. Do you know that there's a Schoolboy Q song titled by the word of your day? No, I did not know that. Can you leave the camera with the bunny for like 3 more hours? Yeah, well, maybe they'll come out. My cutie remnants, because I had a little clementine for breakfast this morning. I am gonna go turn down the AC really quick because I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it is blasting and it is a little chilly down here. Oh, maybe I should get some slippers too. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Oh gosh. Okay, guys. We are gonna be making. Where's my phone? Did I freaking forget to bring my phone down or? Okay, gotta do another run upstairs. The bunnies would chew up a wire for sure. They do like to munch on their wires. Wait, I thought I did bring my phone down. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Okay, I guess I'm going back up to grab it. Eventually, we will finally get things figured out. Bear with me, bear with me. All right. Let me pull up the video again of what we will be making today.
For dinner.
Y'all like one-pot meals, or do you like your kitchen looking like a tornado when you cook? This Cajun honey butter chicken and rice was packed with flavor and comes together quick. Let me show you how I did it. Season boneless skinless chicken thighs with salt, pepper, Cajun seasoning, smoked paprika, garlic, and onion powder. Hit it with oil and give it a mix. Next, dice an onion along with red and green bell peppers and celery. Heat oil in the skillet, add in your chicken thighs, and sear for about 5 minutes per side. They'll finish cooking with the rice. Remove the chicken, and in that same skillet, saute your veggies for a few minutes until softened. Season with no salt, Cajun seasoning, garlic and onion powder, smoked paprika, dried thyme, and chicken bouillon.
Yeah, this is looking
For
good.
a few seconds, then add in the rice and toast for about a minute, then saute garlic until fragrant. Pour in the chicken broth and bring it to a boil, then reduce to a simmer. Add the chicken back in, cover, and let it cook for 20 minutes, then steam for 10. You caught me. I'm using another pot. Melt butter, add in hot sauce, apple cider vinegar, honey, and Cajun seasoning, and simmer until thickens. When it's done steaming, remove the chicken and fluff the rice with a fork, then add the chicken to a bowl and pour over that sauce. Check out the link in my bio, a comment recipe for the full recipe.
Homeboy talking about some link in bio,
Hey
bruh.
Dad, what's for dinner?
Y'all like one-pot meals,
All
or
right.
do you like your
Well,
kitchen looking like a tornado when you cook?
we ready to make this?
Cajun honey butter chicken.
We ready to make this? Also, random little video I took of the bunnies. Am I gonna add your own magic here? Yeah, well that's the thing is he doesn't give you a recipe.
What's for dinner?
I don't know if you heard him. He one of those food influencers like talking about link in bio, my link in my bio, like type shit. They want you to subscribe for their recipes, you know. So we're just gonna catch a vibe. We're gonna let our ancestors whisper down the secrets. And the great thing about cooking is you can freestyle it a little bit. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Let's clear out some space. Let's get out all the things that we needed. I got DQ chicken strips that just arrived with my cherry mix. Oh wow. Okay. Chicken thighs. What all did he say that we needed? So chicken thighs. He used onion, peppers. Where's the onion? Or wait, did he use onions?
Your chicken and rice is packed with flavor. It comes together quick. Let me show you how I did it. Season boneless skinless chicken thighs with salt, pepper, Cajun seasoning, smoked paprika, garlic, and onion powder. Hit it with oil and give it
Garlic
a mix.
and
Next, dice
onion.
an onion along with red and green bell peppers and celery.
Okay, so we need, he said paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, salt and pepper. Something like that. I'm so bad at freestyling. Usually I'm not a great cook. Yeah, you'd probably be a really good baker then. I firmly believe either you're probably like I feel like if you struggle with cooking, then you might like baking, and if you struggle with baking, then you might like cooking. I struggle with baking. Cooking, what someone said a quote, which I guess is a quote, or I don't think the chatter made it up, but it was like cooking is an art, baking is a science. Like baking, you gotta if you're good, if you just want to follow directions and have the shit turn out good, then you should bake more. But if you like to cook, because I feel like cooking, it's like you're like tasting it as you're making it, and you are supposed to like I don't know, make it. You can like change things to your own liking, which I really like. I did teach myself how to cook. Yes, my parents like never really taught me how to cook. I'm like, if you see me stream, you've kind of seen my evolution. I actually started off with HelloFresh. We used to have HelloFresh streams. They would sponsor us, and let the app and cook. But I feel like HelloFresh actually like taught me a lot of like cooking stuff, honestly. Because I feel like HelloFresh is also kind of made for like younger people or people who don't really like cook things up as much themselves, you know? So that's why I feel like it is. Actually, sorry guys, I'm just trying to think of like, should I put you guys right here? Or maybe I should put you guys right here. Should we get Sir Peels a lot in frame? And then I can do our chopping over here. Okay, we've got our seasoning lineups. Yes, now you guys can see everything. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I need to get a knife. Use our girly pop knife. Allegedly there is an onion that I need to make. Okay, we've got a red pepper, we've got a green pepper. I cannot find this onion. Not in the fridge. Oh. Sorry. Door. Onions have been found. Are onions not supposed to be? I don't know. You know what? Let me just shut up. I ain't gonna ask too many questions. Okay, onion. So we're gonna chop our onion. Well, I guess I should wash my hands. Wash my hands. We're gonna use this as a little trash bag. And I guess I should wash these peppers and take off the stickers. All right, let's do some prep stuff. I'm gonna take off my rings. Ring singular, I suppose. Wash my hands. Yeah. I have never made this recipe before though, guys, so we're gonna be testing things out. And he's not even giving us a recipe really. He's giving us a vibe, but I'm attempting to catch it. Boop boop boop. I am a highly directional person. If you can't tell black and white is how I work, okay, then yeah, you definitely would like baking. Baking is like as long as you can follow instructions exactly, then you can enjoy baking. I guess I just feel like baking isn't as fun as cooking because like yeah, you just gotta like follow the instructions. But yeah, like even like the order that you mix ingredients in and stuff. Basically, if you want to be freestyling, baking ain't for you. But if you just want to be told exactly what to do for things to turn out great, then like yeah, you could probably make something really good. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring you guys over here so I can see you. Okay. I guess, well, I should wash these. Rinse them at least. Okay, boom. I guess the chickens are gonna be first. Maybe I should cook the chickens. Let's cook chickens, plural. Let's cook the chicken while, and then can I even speak? I'm going to cook the chicken, and while the chicken is cooking, I'm going to chop. Oh my gosh, there we go. Ugh. I am going to tilt this a little bit because I am midget. Is that too much? I don't like looking like I'm short. Oh wait, I also always forget low-key about my overlay. Where is it? Oh, I see. Okay, I think we're doing good. So chicken. More or less, here I'm gonna actually back you guys up. He more or less said to get a bowl, and we are going to season our chicken. Kaylee, what's your least favorite veggie? Ooh, I don't know. Can't think of any. So also, if you're always feeling like your seasonings are sliding off your meat, I recommend patting them dry. So that's what we're gonna do. Boom. 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 Do one more. Not too many chicken juices, honestly, which is good. Throw this all away. And now we're gonna add in our seasonings. So this is what we don't really have a we don't have a recipe that we're following right now. So let's see what he says.
What's for dinner?
Y'all like one-pot meals, or do you like your kitchen looking like a tornado when you cook? This Cajun honey butter chicken and rice was packed with flavor and comes together quick. Let me show you how I did it. Season boneless skinless chicken thighs with salt, pepper, Cajun seasoning, smoked paprika, garlic, and onion powder.
Did you guys get that? Salt, pepper, Cajun, paprika, onion, and garlic powder, right? So I need Cajun. That's the one thing I'm missing. Where's the Cajun? Where's the Cajun? Cayenne? That's not what I'm looking for. Bruh, what? We ain't got no Cajun? No. No, don't do this to me. Wait, no. Where's our Cajun? Chili powder. Why are there ones up here? I can't see up here. What is this? Paprika? Oh, we already have a paprika out. Why we got two paprikas? Where's the Cajun? Oh my gosh, no! The Cajun. This is what we've got of the Cajun. No. Can I sub anything for some Cajun? I mean... Oh, okay. Okay, we got some extra Cajun somehow. Our seasoning lineup. Okay, yeah. Salt. Garlic powder. Onion powder. Paprika. Oh, what the fuck? This shit empty as hell. Alright, where's the other paprika I just saw? And then Cajun. I don't know. And then a little bit of pepper. I don't really like pepper very much. And now the gross part. We mix. Oh wait, actually he did say to add a little bit of oil. Sorry guys, once I get this chicken on. Well, doesn't it just kind of get oiled while it's cooking? I don't know, I'll add it. I trust this guy. I trust this guy. He seems like he knows what he's talking about. Okay. Wait. Oh, wrong thing. I was like, where's the fire? Okay. Now let me wash my hands real good. Okay. Just gonna get out a little reusable cloth. We're gonna heat a little drizzle of oil in our pan. Now we can get our chicken ready to cook. Using some tongs. He's using some tongs, and he also was using a little spatula. I use this to spread the oil a little bit more evenly throughout the pan. Okay. Let me dismiss this. Oh shoot, what did I do? Work break. Hey, hello. It's difficult to make this recipe. This is my first time making it, so we're gonna see. Oh wait, sorry. I'm trying to think. My least favorite vegetable. I don't know. I can't think. I don't know if I have like the least favorite. Maybe celery. Which there is some celery in this recipe, but I don't know if I'm gonna add it because I'm not the biggest celery fan. I feel like it just tastes like, I don't know, like dirty water or something. All right, we're gonna take our chicken now. Boneless, skinless chicken thighs. And we're gonna lay them out. One of these chicken thighs is like in tatters. Be following just what this guy said. Oh wait, I should make you guys taller. And then look down. You can see inside. You can see what we whipping. What we whipping up in the pot. Okay, so now while that's cooking, now we're gonna chop our veggies. Cut off the nubs of my thing. Here, maybe I can have it there. I don't know. I'm like, I want to feel like I'm like looking at y'all, or well, one of these days I'll have everything all figured out, guys. One of these days. Okay. I'm just gonna chop this thing in half, I guess. And now we're gonna peel it. Kaylee album dropping in September. Have you guys ever seen like I don't know what it's called. It's kind of an instrument, I guess, but it looks like a metal ball and it kind of has like some protrusions or like craters and there's people that tap on it and it sounds like lo-fi beats. I was like, bro, I should get one of those for like ASMR kind of vibe. Like ASMR music making kind of vibe. Skin on stops the tears. Yeah, it's okay. We have to allow the onion to attack us with chemical warfare because it's still alive. Did you know that? This onion is still alive right up until you're like cutting it up, obviously, but that's why it's trying to defend itself. That's why it's defending itself via chemical warfare. Um, Ah, my eyes, my eyes. Ah. All right, let's hurry up and kill this poor onion. I'm sorry, onion, but we will be enjoying the taste of your flesh. So thank you for your sacrifice for this lovely meal. I will take your assault bravely as you fight. I will honor you. Oh my god. My eyes are watering. Ah, we got a phone falling onto the onion, bro. Got one phone for a recipe, one phone for chat. Alright, I think the chicken is almost done. Okay. I think we. My eyes are watering. I'm crying. Hold on. Some of these onion pieces are too damn big. I need everything to be chopped. Okay, let's flip our chicken, I think, now. Ah! It's a very vicious onion. Ooh! Ooh, good golden. A good golden color. I like that. See, guys, sometimes you just gotta trust that your ancestors are gonna whisper you the secrets. I don't need this guy to tell me how long to cook things, you know? Just tell me. He's giving us the inspo. But okay. I'm gonna rinse out this bowl that we were using earlier so we can still use it. Boom. Now let's cut our peppers. My mom saw my pans and was shaking her head, so I knew. Wait, I saw Toy Story 5 yesterday. It was pretty funny. Have you seen? I haven't seen it, although I heard that it was good. I heard the like Toy Story 4. I heard that was good too. Everything looks fresh. All the ingredients? Yes. Did do some grocery shopping over the weekend, so. Ugh. All right. Ripping out all the seeds and stuff. The chicken's smelling good already. He did say not to overcook the chicken since it's gonna cook a little bit more with the rice. So gotta be mindful. Alright, we're chopping up our pepper. No one come for me with how I'm cutting things, okay? We ain't no professionals over here. And my knife is not sharp enough to chop off my finger. I'm struggling to chop up this bell pepper. Okay. My mom saw my pan. Oh wait. Oh, I was saying I got new pants. I've been using them and everything wears off. My mom was like, "Boy," so I finally wrote down. Yeah, no, I will say, like, if you get like nice pots and pans, you have to like do a lot more work to take good care of them. I feel like. I don't know. I think the pots and pans I've been using are like ceramic pots and pans. But I know if you have like a stainless steel one, I feel like that's pretty popular right now. Like I feel like those ones are like extra work, kind of. Okay, I gotta take the chicken off, but I'm trying to finish chopping this pepper. Okay. Boom. Let's take a look at one of these pieces. Maybe a little longer actually. All right, let's see what this.
Next, dice the onion along with red and green bell peppers and celery. Heat oil in a skillet, add in the chicken thighs and simmer for about 5 minutes at a time. They'll finish cooking with the rice. Remove the chicken and in that same skillet, saute your veggies for a few minutes until soft. Season with no salt, Cajun seasoning, garlic.
Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. If you could return, don't let it run. Let it change, just your attitude. Guys, now I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head all day. Ugh. Hold on, I have so many seeds. I'm gonna rinse it off the seeds. Oh, I do need to get some rice. It looks like he's using long grain rice, so that's what we're gonna use. Okay, I want to be sure not to overcook the chicken since it's gonna be cooking a little more with the rice. Ooh, I'd say that's pretty good though. Ah, good sear. So we're gonna take these off now. They will cook a little bit more with the rice, like I said. So being mindful not to overcook. Because no one likes some tough ass chicken, bro. Alright. Boom. And so now we're gonna heat up some more oil. And let's finish chopping this red pepper so we can add our veggies in. Hi Bucci, hello. I'm playing Dragon Age. No way. Are you playing Dragon Age Origins? I had a lot of fun playing last night. I'll admit I want to be playing again soon, but I can't, D-Gen. I can't. Alright. No. Gotta hurry up and finish chopping this. It's not good for your pans to have them overheat with nothing in them for extended periods of time. Okay. Almost done though. Alright, let's do a quick chop over. Make sure there's not any super big chunks. Alright, we're only using half an onion. That's what it looked like he was using. Alright. Veggies going in. Hold up a sec. Oopsies, spilled a little bit of oil. Okay, onions. Okay, now how are we seasoning this?
Move the chicken and then that same skillet, sauté the veggies. Season with no salt, Cajun seasoning, garlic, and onion powder, smoke paprika, dry thyme, and
Chicken bouillon. Okay, so he said Cajun, salt, wait, what else did he say? He said thyme.
skillet, sauté your veggies for a few minutes until soft. Season with no salt, Cajun seasoning, garlic, and onion powder, smoke paprika, dry thyme, and
Okay, dried thyme. Where's the dried thyme, bro? Here we go. Okay, dried thyme. Onion powder. And garlic powder. I like garlic. I like garlic. And then paprika. All right, let's add a little bit more oil so these seasonings spread around. And mix it all up. Mix it all up. Oh, yeah. Very colorful. I like that. Although, I think I'm out of chicken bouillon. She is. I am, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding. Hi, Poggy. Hello. New chicken bouillon has been acquired. Gotta open that bitch up. Let me get some kind of bag for this. I need a baggie. Oh, no baggie. Guess I can use a little Tupperware, perhaps? Alright, what the heck? I find the lid for our other half of our onion. Okay. Let's rewind slightly.
bloom the spices for a few seconds. Then add in the rice and toast for about a minute. Then saute garlic until fragrant. Pour in the chicken broth and bring it to a boil. Then
Okay. This is looking pretty dang good, guys. It's smelling pretty good too. Yeah, I'm sitting out the celery on this one. It's not a fan. Ugh. I'll use it in the cabbage soup. What was I coming in here to get? Oh, the garlic. 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 Okay. Hello, gatekeeper. Smells amazing. We can smell it. Yeah, chat. How's it smell through the screen? This is cozy. We're cozying up. We're cozying up. How's everybody's evening going? Did I add the time? I think I did. Okay. I think we are good. I'm trying to be better at cleaning up as I'm cooking, I will say. I feel like I don't do a good job of it, and then I'm like, after I'm done eating, I'm like, damn, now I got hella shit to do. So, trying to be responsible. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Guess I'll keep this onion here. We've got this rice. I bet you he used 1 cup of white rice. That would be my guesstimate. Okay, I think our veggies are softened for the most part now. So now we're gonna add in our little rice. Half a cup. Half a cup. IDK. And now we toast the rice. Gonna put this away. I am really freestyling the fuck out of this recipe, guys. Okay. You said to toast the rice. So I guess we mix it in with the veggies and toast it. For how long?
Smoke paprika, dry thyme, and chicken bouillon. Bloom the spices for a few seconds, then add in the rice and toast for about a minute, then saute garlic until fragrant. Pour in the chicken broth and bring it to a boil, then
Chicken broth. Ish. I was supposed to be toasting the rice with the veggies a little bit more. I don't know. I can toast it a little longer. And then for the garlic. Relaxing, waiting for nighttime so weather cools down. Yeah, has it been really hot where you are? It's been, well, it was really hot in LA, but I feel like it's been cooled down a little. It was actually a little gloomy this morning when I woke up. I feel like whenever I wake up and it's gloomy, it feels like too cozy. I'm like, I need to be waking up right now. I can't be cozy maxing like this. Here, I'm gonna put, now that we're done chopping, I'm gonna put the phone here so I can be like yapping with you guys. I started Come As You Are this morning. Surprisingly different than I expected. I hope you had a great, wait, really? Oh my gosh. I actually listened to the audiobook and like the author narrated the audiobook and she was funny as hell, dude. I was cracking up. But yeah, no, I feel like that's one thing I liked about that book as well. It was like, yeah, it's about like sexuality and what a lot of people would say. Like you would think that you need to be like super serious, but like I don't know. I liked her approach to it. She made it a much more approachable subject. But yay, I hope you like it. You'll really learn how to, like I said, there's a lot about, it does talk about like male sexuality, but obviously there's a lot about female sexuality in there, so you'll really learn how to pleasure a woman physically from that book. So I'm rooting for you. Okay, do we think this rice has been toasted enough? Lower the heat slightly. I'm gonna add in the garlic now. We can saute a little bit more until aromatic. Jarlic, don't come for me. Okay. Well, I guess actually, what did you expect and how is it different? Now you got me curious. I kind of assumed you had the same train of thought as me, but I like hearing you guys' thoughts. Aromatic, what did I say? Aromat. Oh, I don't even know what I said the first time. Okay, toast that a little bit onto the pan. Now we're mixing the garlic in. Hopefully I did all right with the seasonings, considering this guy did not give us measurements for anything. But honestly, that's fine. Should I have added more rice? I did 1 cup of rice. I feel like I low-key should have. Let's do 1.5 cups. I want to make sure there's enough rice for everything. Some of the rice, I guess, will just be toasted a little bit more. Maybe I'll add a little bit more of some seasonings as well. Let's make sure that rice is flavorful. Bro, paprika ain't coming out. A little bit more Cajun. A little bit more salt. All right. Things are looking a little dry here, so I am gonna add a little bit more olive oil. I want things to be getting fried up. Okay. That looks better, I think.
Toast for about a minute, then saute garlic until fragrant. Pour in the chicken broth and bring it to a boil, then reduce to a simmer. Add the chicken back in, cover.
Okay. Now I need a lid. Is this the right one? Yep. So you're gonna be covering. Okay. How do we know if it's good if we never taste? Well, I'm gonna taste at the end, and hopefully, like, we can make some last-minute adjustments if we need to. I think anything you make will be great. I feel like all these ingredients are like, I don't feel like this is a kind of recipe that seems like you have to be super exact for it to turn out good. You know what I mean? Hi, LP. Hello. How are ya? Oh, good night, Amino. Thanks for hanging out. So we have to trust your words to know if it's good. Well, you can just go make this yourself. Like, you're not really eating it, so how much broth will you use? I'm gonna pour until everything is covered. Yeah, we're not measuring shit today. We're literally free balling like a motherfucker. But hey, like I said, hopefully everything kind of comes together. Comes together. So yummy. Yummy, yum. Okay. Do we think this rice is toasted up enough? I'm thinking everything is looking pretty well toasted at this point. Pretty well toasted. Alright, let's make a nice even layer here. I think now we are going to add in our chicken broth. Chicken broth. Wow, I'm hungry. Yeah, should I send this video into the Discord? And you guys are welcome to make this. All right. So now we bring to a boil. Yes, okay. I'm gonna send the recipe. I'll send the link so you guys can, I don't know, check out this guy's profile. But like I said, fair warning, the reason why we're not using any seasonings is because he's one of those guys that's like, go to my link in bio. Go to my link in bio for the recipe. And they usually have some kind of like subscription service for their recipes and stuff. But you know what? I don't complain about that too much because I'm like, he's still sharing what he's doing. He's just not giving you measurements. He's like, subscribe for the measurements more likely. And you know, homeboy's got to eat. Sounds like he's got a family to feed and shit. So yeah, if you're just warned, if you feel like you need measurements and you don't got your ancestors whispering down to you. But I feel like this is kind of a recipe you can fuck around with, honestly. Okay, paste. All right, I put the link to it, and I'll send a pic of what we made. Oh, I forgot. I didn't do that. Oh, because the chicken biscuit pot pie kind of turned out fucked up last week. So yeah, I sent it in the kitchen channel in the Discord. Maybe GPT can give you measurements. Boy, ChatGPT ain't got no mouth. They ain't got no tongue. They ain't got no fucking. Hell nah. You're better off just like going with your gut. I mean, I think there's certain things that ChatGPT is probably better at than humans. Maybe like organizing a spreadsheet or something. But like making a recipe, giving you seasoning measurements, that is not something I would be asking some robot to fucking do. Like that motherfucker don't even eat. That motherfucker don't even eat. Just missing some Ritz crackers. Ritz crackers. Is that what you would pair up with this? Sigh, I don't use Discord. Oh, I can send it in chat as well. I do think I'm signed into my ASMR channel on this phone. I do think I'm signed into my ASMR channel on this phone. There. There you go. There's the link. No, ChatGPT is good for rounding out recipes. I'm sorry, but I gotta side eye. Like, I'm sorry, but I just would never eat. I would never, I don't know, but like, you do you. But like, you do you. How do you summon the druid's herb? Great question. I just like, well, you just gotta like know a druid. Like, sorry, that's kind of like something a druid would teach you. That would slap with Ritz crackers. Interesting. Why are you saying that like Ritz crackers are gross or something? I just think that's like a crazy thing to say. Like, this would be good with Ritz crackers. But I do fucking love Ritz crackers. Honestly, actually, I was gonna say Ritz cracker is the best cracker, but like low-key, I think Townhouse has the best crackers. Y'all, what would you name as a supreme cracker? What is the best kind of cracker? I think Townhouse is honestly like the Townhouse, like buttery, like they're like butter crackers or something. Those are so good. Or club crackers are also pretty good. I do also like Ritz. They're like more salty rather than like buttery. Talking about ASMR channel, I was on that channel. I got pulled in here. Oh, really? Sorry, I do be kidnapping. But don't worry, I raid that channel afterwards, so you guys can always just hang out here and I'll send you back. Swiss cheese snacks. I do like a good cheese and cracker setup. Them clankers ain't got no tummy, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, y'all, it's okay. Just use your brain a little bit. We don't need to use... You realize with ChatGPT, it's pulling recipes from online to reference if making a recipe too? Sure. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that it itself has not done any recipes, and everyone like makes their recipes the same. It's also just doesn't make sense. Like, if you're just gonna look up, like, why don't you just look up a recipe? Like, what is even the point of using ChatGPT for that? Like, I don't even understand. And like, we have the recipe. Like, I sent a video that has like, it just doesn't have measurements. Like, I don't even feel like that's like necessary with this kind of stuff. But like, yeah, just use, I mean, yeah, like I said, live your life however you want, but I do think that, like, I don't know, some people be using AI for everything, even things that like it don't even really make sense. To have multiple references from one source instead of multiple pages open. I mean, like I said, if you're like researching a topic, I mean, but it doesn't even like reference, like, and this is, again, this is like a recipe. Like, this isn't even like a
there is one correct answer and it needs to reference all these sources so it can come to like the best possible answer. Like this is like a recipe, dude, where like you can just like make it however you want. Like, I don't know. I gotta say that just, like I said, do what you want, but I would never fucking do that personally. You do what you want. Oh shit. While my food's going crazy. But I don't know. I think you're depriving yourself of the human experience of experimenting and fucking around in the kitchen. Be free. Free yourself. Free yourself from the over-optimization of it all. It's fun to use your brain and to experiment and to fuck around. And I feel like cooking is really creative and it feels like an art. And you can also make things how you like. Like whenever I'm cooking, I feel like if there's something I don't like in there, like, I don't know, like I'll just change recipes based on my own preferences and stuff. Like, I feel like cooking is a creative pursuit. We don't need to be asking AI exactly how to do everything. I think that is, yeah, you're depriving yourself of part of the beauty of the human experience, I believe. Okay, we're gonna reduce to a simmer now. I wish I could turn off Google default AI searches off. No, me too, dude, honestly. Like, I would just scroll past it, though. What's the word of the day today? Well, it should be on screen. Sacrilegious. It's a verb. Committing or characterized by sacrilege. Oh, wait, is it a verb? Did I change that? In your old job, did you use AI? I was like, that was like low-key part of the reason why I'd quit is because like obviously we had the AI and like sometimes I would use it to like, I don't know, format this report. Like, here's all the information. Can you put it in like this specific kind of format that we had to use for certain things? But then my manager started asking me to do things that I did not know how to do, and they were like, just use the AI. Just use like, you know, like our company had like its own AI thing, and it was like, just have the AI generate this thing for you. And I'm like, what? Like, how are we gonna like turn this thing in? Like, I don't even know what's going on. Like, I have no way to verify if whatever the AI created was good. Like, and I did not like that. Like, I don't know. Like, he basically was trying to, like, my manager was trying to give me his tasks. And when I was like, I'm literally fresh out of college, not qualified to do this, he would be like, just use the AI. And then I'm like, okay, but I have no way of knowing whether that's even good or not. And say there's some kind of problem in it, and then it gets back to that I was the one that made this report. I don't know, like I could be caught up like that. I did not want to do that. I felt very uncomfortable. And that was honestly part of the reason that I wanted to take a step away from it, because obviously I think it's obviously in the corporate space, a lot of people use AI to like expedite a lot of processes. But once you're like not even like knowing what's going on, like, I don't know, it just feels unprofessional, I guess. And at the end of the day, he could have just generated that shit if that was really trying to be his approach. But yeah, the companies, yeah, no, exactly. And it just was like, it just led to basically, I kept getting assigned like things that I was just not qualified to do. And then like, whenever I try to be like, hey, like, I'm literally like an associate, like this is above my pay grade, like I do not have the experience for this. Because also context, I worked in cybersecurity consulting. So we were also like helping these companies like improve their cybersecurity. So I didn't want to be giving them these recommendations that I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think, again, like if you know, like when people are using AI to generate a corporate ass email or something, like whatever, like you know what an email looks like. If the AI generates something fucked up, you can make your little tweaks so you know it's not fucked up, so you can go. But once you like you're having it do things that you don't even have a way to like validate whether the information is true or not, that's when I feel like, at least in a professional setting and at least with my job, I was like, I wouldn't want to create some kind of like cybersecurity risk just because I had AI generate this cyber strategy that I, again, had no way to kind of verify. But yeah, so I will say, I think that like, I understand like a lot of people's jobs do make them use AI. Like, you know, I think that there are also good uses for it as far as like, especially when it comes to like medical research and whatnot. I think that at least a lot of my concerns, obviously like there's the environmental concern. I think that people are like AI is being used way too much for things that are so unnecessary and like oftentimes really bad, like Grok, turn around this person and put them in, you know what I mean? Like we should not be fucking using AI for that type of shit. And I also think that there's a lot of studies that are coming out that's showing that there's when you're offloading a lot of like your cognitive processes to an AI, that you lose those processes. Your brain is a muscle and it's a use it or lose it. So if like anytime you're having to like think about anything, you're like, I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT, you're going to eventually be unable to like do like functionings, anything with your brain. Like if you're always having them come up with your grocery plan, if you try to sit down and make your own grocery list, that's gonna feel like such a battle for you because you're not like exercising your brain the way it is. And there's a lot of arguments to be made, but there's also a big one. Like humans used to have such good memory before writing existed, and when writing came out, like people were not able to remember as much as they did, and like obviously like with the internet and stuff things. So there are certain times in history where maybe like you don't need to use your brain that much, but at least for me, I don't want to be I don't know. I guess I'm just really scared of getting dumb. Like I don't want to be dumb. Like I don't know. That's a fear of mine. I don't want to like not be able to really use my brain. And I also feel like that's why I don't like I don't know. I don't know. That whole grok became thing was a huge mess. No, for real. What's an example how you have tweaked a recipe? What do you mean this recipe? I don't like celery. This recipe calls for celery, so I left it out. I'm not even using any seasonings, so I'm just fully, or measurements, so I'm just fully like seasoning with my heart. Like I like garlic powder, so I added a little bit extra garlic powder when I was like making this. Or even like I'm using like long grain rice because that's just what I have. Most recipes I would say I tweak. Anytime there's celery in a recipe, I honestly leave it out. That's like one of my big tweaks. Because I don't like celery, and I do feel like it's one of those things where, I feel like it just really affects everything. Like some things I feel like you can have it, like you don't like it by itself, but like it's fine if it's in something because it's not like the main flavor. But celery, I feel like you always taste that shit. Kind of like tequila. Tequila, you always gonna taste that shit. All right, we're adding our chicken now. And our chicken juices, yummy, yummy. And now we're gonna let it cook a little bit longer. Let's low-key watch the video again. Doom scrolling is worse in my opinion. Oh, for sure. Doom scrolling can also be bad. I just believe in, you guys know me, I'm gonna go on my harp again. I just believe in everything in moderation. I think that I understand that AI has its good uses, but also it obviously has negative things about it as well. And that's why it's like, yeah, if you have to use it for work or for certain things, like, I understand that not everyone has a choice in that regard as well. But also at the same time, like, challenge yourself. Just because you have this thing that can just put your life on easy mode, like doesn't mean that you should necessarily like be using it to put your life on. Like I just feel like living life on easy mode is like not ideal. And doom scrolling also rots your brain. Yes, exactly. TV can even do it. There was like a big moral panic about TV when it came out. And it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know. Like, I get that people have their own lives and whatnot. And at the end of the day, it's your life. Do what you want. But also at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like you guys know me and my values. I have a very big value on education, on working hard and being a diligent person. And yeah, I think that I really view my mind as like one of my greatest assets. And I work hard to strengthen my mind via reading and like a lot of the things that I do, and that's why, yeah. So that is my personal core value, and I feel like I also try to use my platform to also spread that same kind of excitement and love for it. I think that, yeah. I heard doom scrolling messed up your brain and causes early dementia. Well, yes, like scrolling. Well, first of all, like, I'm sure. Wait, Keely got a sub. Wait, what? Oh, Shuxi, thank you so much for the tier 1. Sorry, it looks different. It looks different on the mobile. It's like, thank you though. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh wait, Keely, how did you get into streaming? I started streaming during March of 2020, actually. I started streaming during March of 2020. Excuse me. I think that, well, I was depressed and lonely because what happened in March of 2020? Lockdown. So I just started streaming for funsies, and now we out here. What's the saying? Easy times create hard times. Hard times create strong men. People. Strong people create easy times, repeat. Yeah, wait. Easy times create yes. Well, I think that this just goes for life. And I'll say, I think that I can even speak from personal experience. I think in the content creation space, you can like totally see this where like you like sometimes I'll meet creators who like blew up when they were really young and so like kind of have been having life on easy mode, like making a lot of money from them before they even graduated high school sometimes. And you can kind of see, and like now they're older, right? Like you can kind of see how living life on easy mode has kind of stunted them in some ways. And like sometimes that's how you can get a lot of influencers who are very entitled, but that's just because they've had so many things handed to them. Like they're just used to that. You know what I mean? Like they don't understand they have live a very different life and have very different expectations versus someone who has had to work really hard to get financial security. You know what I mean? So I think that especially like being a streamer and like just meeting people who like have like blew up and have a lot of money since a very young age and like have not had to have financial worries and like the way that they live their lives, like I don't know, sometimes I see them and I'm like, hell no, I do not want to end up like that. And I don't know, that's why I feel like I also do my due diligence of doing things to challenge myself to grow. I want to go through hardship. Obviously I don't want to go through like extreme unnecessary hardship, but I want to go through a good amount of hardship that I feel genuinely challenged in my day-to-day life. Not, and again, obviously like when you have too much stress and your life is too challenging, like that's not ideal. I've had that at times, but also like I think that this is a type of, I don't want career or whatever. Like content creation is something that you can really go on easy mode if you really want, but I think that route can be very not rewarding, and oftentimes those people can end up like really unhappy in the long term. And yeah, like it's good to challenge yourself, you know. You sure like yapping. I do like yapping. Actually, that is what happened when with streaming. Someone said, "You should stream on Twitch." I was like, I thought it was for games or something or whatever. And they're like, "No, there's a chat." They're like, "You should stream on Twitch. There's a category called just chatting. I think you would be really good at that." They basically told me I never shut up. That's true. Not gonna lie, I never felt COVID. My job didn't have me work from home. Only different for me for masking. Oh, do you have like an in-person job? Um, Sorry, wait, Kaylee, why do you be getting irritated when people ask obvious questions? I have to admit, this is something that I really got to be better at, but I do have a problem with getting annoyed when I feel like someone's being stupid. And again, I should work on it, okay? Most of the time when someone's being stupid, it's like not their fault. If someone's stupid, like, you know, the American education system is not great, but sometimes I'll admit I get annoyed with people when I feel like they're being stupid. When people be asking questions and I'm like, bro, literally read the fucking title and you would have your question answered. Like, I don't know. Like, which I have to acknowledge this is due to my upbringing. Okay, my parents really stressed education, and like I know it's just because of my upbringing. And it's something that I've worked on, you know. All people should be able to, you know, or all people are valuable, no matter their intellect level. That is what I truly believe, even if sometimes my knee-jerk reaction is not aligned with that. Guys, I think this turned out pretty good though. Wait, hold on. Are we done? Guys, I think we got a taste test. We haven't tasted it, so let me watch this video one more time. I'm sure he did some shit at the end that I didn't see. Oh shit, we forgot to make the sauce. We forgot to make the sauce, bruh. All right, well, he did take the chicken off after it like cooked with this a little bit more, I guess. Because now we have to fluff the rice. We do have to make a little sauce, actually. This worked out pretty well for us not having... Hello?
Simmer, add the chicken back in, cover, and let it cook for 20 minutes, then steam for 10. Ah, you caught me. I'm using another pot. Melt butter, add in hot sauce, apple cider vinegar.
Okay, so this guy off the heat. Should have let out. Probably added a little much. Okay, so wait, I need to get some butter. I need to get, what did he say?
Ah, you caught me. I'm using another pot. Melt butter, add in hot sauce, apple cider vinegar.
Hot sauce, apple cider vinegar, honey. Do we got apple cider vinegar, bruh? You think I need vinegar? I feel like he's adding that for a reason. It's doing something to the sauce. I don't know if we have any. Alright, we're just going crazy, bro. We're just gonna... Alright, we're gonna add a little bit of butter. Hello! Do we have apple cider vinegar? Oh. Do we have vinegar?
I don't know. We have the rice vinegar.
We do. I don't know what that's gonna taste like though. Alright, we're just gonna try our best with the sauce. Oh shit! Oh shit! 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 Yeah, I'm probably fine. Yes, acid balance. It depends on the question. Sometimes I get annoyed. Sometimes I genuinely laugh if it's absurd. Fair enough. So wait, what's like another acid I can use? Can I use like some lemon juice or something? And we're gonna use sriracha. Oh shit! I don't really have a hot sauce. Making a hot honey. So wait, let's rewind. What is he fucking putting in this shit?
Melt butter, add in hot sauce, apple cider vinegar, honey, and Cajun seasoning, and simmer until thickened. Done steaming, remove the chicken and fluff the rice with a fork, then add the chicken to the bowl and pour over that sauce. Check out the link in my bio, a comment recipe for the full recipe. It may not be beef son, but it's definitely what's for dinner.
Hey, Dad.
Let's add in some of our Cajun.
For my wife,
Hey, Dad. What's for dinner?
y'all like one pot meals, or do you like the kitchen looking like a tornado when you cook? This Cajun honey butter chicken and rice was packed with flavor and comes together quick. Let me show you how I did it. Seasoned boneless, skinless.
All right. Lemon juice. I just put that. Yes. Okay. I'll add a little bit of lemon juice then, because we do not have apple cider vinegar. Might have added. So now we're gonna cook until thickened. Then I get a little lemon juice. And oh, we gotta add our honey. How can you make honey butter with no honey? Oh, no, I did not wear an apron today. Alright, we gotta stir constantly with this though, right? Alright, we're going until thickened. I feel like I can add some more. Oh my gosh, this phone's about to die. Oh, balance. I would sub with lemon juice. Okay, we added it. Wait, it's like someone asked a really obvious question. They're dead serious. It's kind of funny. See, I don't think that that's funny. Like, I don't think that that's funny. I'm also not the kind of, like, I don't like laughing at people. Like, I don't know. Like, if you're asking a dead-ass question, I'm concerned. If you're asking a stupid question, dead-ass serious, I'm honestly concerned. I'm #worried. About to turn 26 tomorrow. I'm getting old. Wait, I'm 26. So did you just call me a freaking crusty grandma, bro? I remember one time my coworker was like, "Where's the broom?" He said, "Serious." I was like, "It's right there." It was right behind him against the wall. I was holding my laugh. Okay, that's like different than like if he was like, "What's this broom for?" It's for sweeping. What do you mean? Like asking where something is, I would not say that's a dumb question. I think that some people are not super observational. I have more leeway with that. I'm not always super observational myself, honestly. Do we need to be lowering this heat? I think this might be cooking this at too high of a heat. Okay, it is starting to thicken though. I'm like, am I getting stuff on me? I don't think so. All right, should we add in our chicken now? I feel like this looks pretty thickened, honestly. I know I might be rude. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta go soon. I gotta go soon. All right, we're gonna coat each little piece. Oh shit. Oh shit, I just kind of fucked up that piece. Whoopsies. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Scrape out the last little saucy bits. You get some extra sauce. You get some extra sauce. Hot. Mmm. Mmm. Kind of tastes like barbecue. How do you make barbecue? Mmm. All right, guys. Moment of truth time. How did our recipe that we had no measurements for whatsoever turn out? So what makes it Cajun? We had Cajun seasoning. There was Cajun seasoning in the sauce, Cajun seasoning in the Cajun on everything, honestly. True taste test is gonna be this rice. Because if it's fucked, I'm gonna add some extra I'll take out the chicken and add some more seasonings. Mmm. 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 I don't think any extra seasoning necessary. Yeah, that'll play. All right, let's make a nice looking bowl now. Let's plate this. Should we have our third-party taste tester come and give a taste test? Wa-chow. Ah, shit. I should have taken a picture before I, like, fucked all this up. Guess I can take a picture of this for our Discord. Dude. Yeah, this is not looking aesthetic anymore. I gotta remember to take a pic before I be fucking it up, bruh. Yay! Okay, yay, I'm pleased. My ancestors did me right. My ancestors did me right. We have a little bit of... All right, I'm tasting the chicken. This is fire. Yeah, I think this is going in the cookbook, guys. This is delish. I might have overcooked my chicken though. Like, it's a little tough. Tastes great. Texture could be a little better. Yeah. Yeah. Well, guys, I do have to go to my martial arts class soon. Normally I eat dinner after I come back. I feel like it's, I don't know. I don't like working out on a full tummy. I'm gonna leave this covered. Do you guys want a third party taste testing so you can see if I'm not, you think I'm a liar? Do you remember when we used to have swords and bows back in the medieval days? Now we have guns. What do you mean? You guys have staffs right now in chat. I guess not you because you're not a sub, but like, come on, look at everybody's magical wands and staffs. Sounds like a 10. No, this is actually really good. I would rate this like an 8 or a 9. I don't know about 10 is like, I gotta be picky with my 10s. You know, 10 is like my chicken biscuit pot pie. 10 is like my favorite meals of all time. Honestly though, this is one of my better homemade. This is going into my recipe rotation. I'm saying that right now. Matt? Okay, he's busy. But I was gonna give him this. Now me and you guys can go upstairs. I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys because I have to leave for my martial arts class here soon. It's at 6 o'clock. It takes me like 15 minutes to get there usually. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I feel like it's a little spicy. What's this? What the? Loaf. A loaf was found. A loaf. A loaf. Whoa. Hello? Look who it is. Look who it is. Oh, sorry, Mochi. Did we just wake you up from a nap? Did I just wake you up from a nap, Mochi? He's so perfect. He's so perfect. He's so small. He's so round. He's very sleepy right now. I think I just woke him up. Sorry, Mochi. You're just too cute. I see you and I must pet you. Wow. Mochi just telepathically sent me some good vibes. Said that he's sending some to you guys right now, too. My son. My son. My baby boy. Okay, I don't have time for this right now. I don't have time for this right now, but like, I know, he's like, let me go back to sleep. He's like, Mom, I'm literally trying to take a nap right now. Please, please. I'm just trying to go back to sleep, bro. You just woke me up. Sorry, Mochi. I just love you too much. I just love you too much. I can't resist. I can't resist. Oh, wow. Wow. Petting Mochi is better than drugs. Guys, if you're ever thinking about doing drugs, just get a bunny. It's like the same thing.
Alrighty. Little magnet. Okay, guys. Well, it's time for me to peace out Butter Scout. But I will be live tomorrow. We will be doing ASMR tomorrow. So that is the game plan. Maybe we can finally do Lego building. Although I don't know, are people gonna riot if I don't do my usual ASMR triggers? We'll catch a vibe. We'll catch a vibe. But yeah, tomorrow, ASMR for Wind Down Wednesday. Thursday, I think me and Lychee are doing a collab stream. I think we might do a cooking stream, actually. We might do a cooking stream, although I was gonna suggest to her that maybe we could do an IRL shopping stream. Obviously it'd be a little easier, so I'll throw it out there for her, but Thursday, me and Lychee are doing a collab stream during the daytime. And then Friday, I'm planning on doing gaming stream, because originally I was supposed to collab with Lychee on Friday, but I think Friday, I don't have any plans right now, so I'm thinking Friday, fun maxing Friday. All right, we'll play some more Dragon Age, degen the night away kind of vibe on for a Friday night, you know. And then yeah, Saturday I think I'm gonna see my friends, and I don't normally stream on weekends anyways, unless I'm like hella addicted to a game, which I kind of am right now. Gosh, I should have known Dragon Age was gonna be way too good. Like, I can't get addicted. I'm addicted. Don't worry about your birthday. Oh my gosh, okay, swag. I'll do a little trigger for you or something, Infernal. You're always here with my noties on, so I appreciate that about you. I hope you have a fantastic birthday. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I am gonna raid my ASMR channel, so if you think ASMR is super weird and cringe, now is your moment to peace out But a Scout. If you enjoy those tingly whispers, hang around. I sent the recipe in the Discord, so feel free to join the Discord if you wanna, I don't know, wanna try to make it. Like I said though, you're warned, no measurements, but no measurements were needed. Y'all saw me, I was just seasoning from the heart, cooking from the heart, and it worked out very well. So, I think, you know, freestyle it. Let your soul speak through the food that you make, you know? Okay, wait, let me start the raid. Thank you everybody that subbed, gifted subs, or gave bits, or donated. We did get a donate today. Mochi, thanks you for supporting my channel. We appreciate your guys' support so very much. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some tingly ASMR whispers. Yes, yes. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. Heart sending you lots of love. Sending you lots of love. Alrighty, good night, everyone. Bye.